Hello, 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 and happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I'm feeling pretty good myself. So, despite not being terribly invested in the World Cup or really following any of the games at all whatsoever, I still am quite pleased to hear that Australia got absolutely mogged by the US. Go USA. Makes me proud to be an American, even though it's in a sport I don't even remotely care about. But it's still one of those things that just makes me feel nice. And I figured today I would get back to my Dark Souls playthrough, as I'm coming towards the end of the base game at the very least. As far as I'm aware, I have like 2 areas left to explore and then the final boss. So, you may be asking yourself why I've returned to Lost Izalith. So, one thing I am oh, okay, I forgot to put on the ring. That'll happen. That'll happen. The return to Lost Izalith is because I'm aware that for the next dungeon I'm headed to, I need a light source. I don't know anything else about it, so I don't have anything else spoiled, but I was made aware of the fact that I would be having an absolutely miserable time without a source of light. And cast light was not an option for me, as I could not locate the NPC who sells that spell. So it's back through Hell's Detroit. Yeah, magic is just cringe. Mages are definitively and objectively cringe. Okay, Goo Lord avoided. All I know is Unga Bunga. It's all I need to know. Okay. I'm wondering if I could just get past this guy. This narrow bridge might be kind of tricky. There's a wide sweep. Maybe we bait and try to... Okay. Alright. It's gonna take a bit of trial and error figuring it out. I may, in fact, have to fight that guy. I mean, given how late game it is, it makes sense that the strongest Titanite demon would be there. Unless they snuck a stronger one into the DLC. Okay, we got the Blue Lord. He's distracted. Let's move. Okay, got stuck on that root. Okay, you're getting too close. You gotta die. I don't think that's gonna do very much to him, but it's worth a shot. Well, Ian, I am not trying to avoid the tomb. I'm trying to do something to help make the tomb less miserable. Because from what I've heard, I need a light source. And my options were what I'm pursuing now or the spell Cast Light. And the NPC who sells that spell, I can't find unless I venture deep into the DLC. Well, not necessarily deep into the DLC, but I want to save the DLC for later. Okay, that was avoidable. That was very much avoidable. I got it, I got it. I got it. Okay, I did not press X. Perhaps my thumb brushed the button ever so slightly.
Absolutely mugged.
I would say your usage of that was kind of mistimed. Okay. Let's swap rings just for the moment. I don't think we're going to be traversing lava right now. It's the lair. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Finally, I have found it. I have.
Buddy, what's
My
wrong?
very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes, I did it. I did it.
That kind of hurt. Oh, that hurt even worse. It's fine. What's not fine is that bot popping up in chat. Absolutely destroyed. Okay, now we gotta change rings, otherwise I'll get melted immediately. I mean, paying for AI viewers for your stream is just like... That is a special level of sad. It reminds me of one time I was browsing through Twitch and I saw someone who had like 100 viewers on their stream, but their chat was less active than mine. Like, I understand wanting to get your viewership up, but that's not the way to do it. I definitely more understand view botting for, like, the big streamers. Like, for them, it's kind of a business decision. If they can negotiate a better deal just by showing, hey, look at how many people are watching. But if you're small, there's literally no point to it. Well, I mean, from the sounds of it, I was only vaguely aware of the whole quartering situation. It just sounds like he's a crappy person and he got what he deserved. Or at least that's the impression I was left with. Okay, got me on the backswing, but that's fine. That's less fine. But we just hang out here. Let's swap out our rings. Hello, Pango. Buddy, it doesn't have to be this way. Take it easy. Okay, misjudged that one.
It's over. My son is setting. It's dark. So dark.
Oh, man. I hate that it ended like that. It's the lair. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. But you left me no choice. I think the only right thing to do is to carry on the legacy. Gone. Got too many armor sets at this point. Did he not drop his armor? Am I tripping? It's the iron set. Okay. Iron Helm. Armor of the Sun. Iron Bracelet. Iron Leggings. I'm so sorry I failed you. I'll carry on your dream. Think still alive, or is that just his dead body wigging out? I think it's the latter. Ah, yes, this is what I came for. Now I'm going to be able to do the catacombs properly. We bone away. I mean, I'm probably never going to use that set again. I may put hovels back on, depending on how certain boss fights go. I not have that one. Wait, did I not get Praise the Sun? Chat, I'm an emote lit. Back to Firelink, where it all began. Well, the Undead Asylum is where it all began, but this was the next place after that. No, thank you. Oh, they're still following. Okay, one of them must have slipped off somewhere and died. Imagine someone went this direction instead of heading to the Undead Berg. Imagine this is your start to the game. Okay, at least they get one shot by that. They came back. Guys, they came back. This man has phased through the wall. Okay. I was wondering how to get down safely. Nice move. I'm gonna need to keep on moving. No, that is not what I intended to do. Okay. This has become kind of a problem. Oh, you're not friendly. Okay, well played. Fireballed me as I was trying to drink my Estus. Okay, I didn't actually rest at the Firelink bonfire. I always forget that warping does not count as resting. Yeah, Ian, it sounds like the issue there is actually getting to that boss. Hello, Berna. How's it going? Well, I'm headed to the catacombs because that's basically the last area I have to visit. Though I had a quick detour initially to get a light source because I was told that I would be in for a miserable time without one. Yeah, Seath. I was very close to rage quitting on my way to Seath. Seath was not the issue, it was the Crystal Cave that was the issue. And that man got one tap. Okay. Rude. You guys assume that I even own Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, forgot about the whole rigmarole of double up on humanities, moisturize and kindle. Well, I hate to disappoint, but I don't intend to play another Souls game right after finishing this one. I will, however, be playing the DLC for this. Okay, so presumably I did something with that lever. Yeah, from what I've heard, Twitch doesn't particularly like that C word. It seems discriminatory against Australians. Aussie's having a hard time right now, TBH. Come back here. No, no, you don't get to throw a fireball and then run. Guys, this is entirely too many skeletons. Help! Help! Alright, this guy, M. Bison Psycho Crushered me.
You played yourself.
Somebody drew back a bow. Yeah, that'll definitely cause blood loss. I mean, do you stay dead? Okay, he seems to be staying dead. Scimitar. Not that I'm particularly interested in new weapons at this point. This Zweihander is love. This Zweihander is life. Very important to not get overrun by skeletons. Generally not ideal. Lying in an ambush ahead. Skeleton assemble. You know, for somebody without ligaments, muscles, or anything like that, he's pretty nimble. Okay, these guys are not staying dead. Let's just... That might be interesting. Hey, Undizzy, how are ya? I'm really glad the plus 15's Vi just one-taps them. Otherwise, I would be more concerned about going through this area. More souls. Okay. Tag teamed by that spike trap and the Doom Lost Soul that made its way into this game. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Vipin, you didn't miss too much. It was just me getting the Sunlight Maggot and my current armor set. Okay, looks like we got a bridge now. Perfectly timed fireball to interrupt my swing. And again, this man's timing is immaculate. I do like the sense of progression that I'm getting coming here. How at the beginning of the game, the skeletons felt like they were almost bosses, and now they're just... They feel like skeletons do in most other fantasy games, where you're just wiping them out by the dozen. Has the Steam summer sale started yet? Yeah, from what I heard, it was the 25th. No need to go in here. smash this? I cannot. Oh, I was already here. Wait, no, let's not do that. That is not progress. Okay, let's bait the lost souls. I've got the bridge. Well, with the mage taken care of, that should be significantly easier. You're really getting on my nerves. The skeleton, to be clear. Be wary of down. Okay, I don't believe I'll be pressing any further into that room. Just in case that grave just falls out from under me. Okay, well played. You got me. I mean, we'll never know, Draven. We'll never know. If Night Rain gets discounted for the Steam Summer Sale, I may have to pick it up. If not, I may still have to pick it up. So if I do play another Souls-like in the near future, it's most likely going to be Night Rain. Although I know that one is considerably different in terms of format. I have not played Elden Ring. This is my first Souls-like. And honestly, I find Elden Ring kind of daunting because... I find Elden Ring kind of daunting just due to the length. Heard the pitter-patter of your little steps. Don't think you're sneaky. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to play Elden Ring, it's just I've kind of got that as a game to play further down the road. Also, if I'm able to get it at a decent price. Okay, definitely not. Nope, not at that angle either. Okay, so we gotta find a different way around. We may have to go to that shallow grave. or find a different route entirely. Okay, that doesn't look correct. Appears to be a ladder, but I see a fog gate down that way. Oh, I can't go that way. Never mind then. Seems like that's going to be a way we work our way around to. Ah, there we go. Oh, you're back. Treasure. I wouldn't call an arrow to the face treasure. Guess we'll agree to disagree. Hey, Neo, how are you? Okay, we got the big man. He gets spied just as easily as anyone else. Stupid sarcophagus blocking my blade. I believe that's a treasure that is not of any particular use to me, because if I'm not mistaken, that has to do with magic. Although it might have another purpose. Oh, okay. Thank you. I would have never figured that out if not for you, sir. Yeah, this Zweihander, not particularly suited to fights in tight spaces. But it is what it is. Okay. We get spiked here. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Well, that might be helpful, but I'm a faithlet. I've chosen the path of Ungabunga. It's the only life I know. Okay, is that fog gate I saw accessible? here's an item I missed. Oh, it's just a scimitar. Wait, I walked through the fog gate. What am I doing? Let's not be wary of down. Okay, I just shattered my ankles. Thankfully, that trap does very little damage. Yeah, I was thinking for whatever Souls game I play next, I'll be very likely to consider a magic build. Like, I've already gotten my fill of Unga Bunga in this game. I wouldn't mind experiencing something new in the next one. Chat, is this a lever puzzle, or is it just press the levers as you find them? Because I really hope it's not the former. Okay. I'm glad they didn't try to be Zelda-pilled at the end here. Wait, I'm going in circles. I mean, I'm just thankful there are no invisible bridges here. That's definitely a plus. Okay, seems like that lever? No, that's not going to be a way through. Looks like something I could drop down onto, assuming that's not a path I took earlier. Second. No, not on level with it right now. No idea I was that low on flask charges. Okay, is there a way to lower these spikes? Surely one of the levers. That's lying in ambush. Statue holding a fire thingy, interactable. I've got to find said statue. Hold one of the levers twice and set the spikes back up. That would make sense. That would make sense because I backtracked inadvertently. So let's head back to our most recent lever and see if we can undo that. Believe it might be you. Okay, that raised that bridge over there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just slightly stabbed. Twice. Yeah, there's not been a cortisol raising event as of yet. Although I'm sure it's coming. Okay, that's back around to the be wary of down area. Well, I'm hollowed, so I'm safe from that for now. Okay, so we have these two chambers and stairs downward. Okay, that leads to death. It's just kind of a dead end. Over this away. Lever I already hit. This was a fall. I must access it another way. I can't survive that drop. Already tried two prism spheres at different angles, and neither of them gave me a... Unless what? Unless the Abyss Ring? Would they do it twice? Message seems pretty close. I mean, the bonfire's not that far away, so I don't really have that much to lose. Incredibly clutch message. Let's take our last sip. Wait. How do you have a skeleton beard? How does that even work?
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Also, bro is legitimately big boned. I must discover the mystery of the beard bones. What's in here? Oh boy. At least it's in an open area. It's significantly worse in tight little tunnels. It's still bad. But it should be much more manageable than being stuck in tight little 90-degree corridors. That kind of seems like the rule of Dark Souls, where you just think to yourself, oh, I wonder what's in this direction. Death. The answer is death. Okay, I've got room to dodge them. It's significantly less tilting when you have room to move around in. Yeah, that also helps. Nice, I caught that guy with the backswing. So it's not just enemies that can do it. Come back here. Come back here. I knew there was another one still in here. And another one. There are always more bone wheels. Get absolutely cheesed. Okay, with that. Do cats do that thing that dogs do where they're like running in their sleep?
Why, that's an ember unlike any that I have seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Vamos would never let you down. No, not ever.
I'm not arguing with a man who has beard bones.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My, oh my. You precious little thing.
What you got for sale? Right, night shards. Okay, arrows. And bones.
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
Dangerous words to utter, but I think that may have been all of them. I was wrong. I was wrong. I knew I shouldn't have said it. He literally only spawned because the mic was on and Miyazaki put him there just to spite me. Oh boy. Okay. That's not convenient. Well, at least he's dead. Skull Lantern. Another light source. Imagine having to go through all of that and only collecting a light source now. Let's just see. Let me just see what I would have been going through. This would not have been ideal. I'm certain that I don't know. It's literally my first time playing through this game. Of course, I don't know. How would I know? I mean, the only thing I needed to know, or the only thing that I know is that I needed a light source. So I went and got one. But beyond that, I don't know. Alright, what are we walking into here? Okay, I was expecting a health bar to pop up. Need night. Okay, no, there's a cutscene first. It's gonna be a puzzle boss type deal. Like, hit the real one. That seems to be the case. Okay, I found it. Come back here. Okay, biggest pushover. Weakness, beating to a pulp. Path ahead. Ah, okay. Like, legit, I fought normal enemies that were a bigger challenge than Pinwheel. Shortcut ahead. I think I saw an item here that I wasn't able to collect. Or am I tripping? Good luck. Be wary of tight spot. Oh boy. Here's where it gets real, huh? Okay, I saw those glowing eyes. Let's backtrack. Let's see where that shortcut leads. Why would I take off the helmet though? Okay. I would like to see where the shortcut leads to. Okay, that just loops me back around. Fine. Okay. Since you were insistent that I take off the helmet, I'll do it for a bit. Yeah, this would be miserable without a light source. Is that the demon ruins down below? Okay, yeah. That's I'm putting the sunlight maggot back on. I'm putting the sunlight maggot back on. Chat had their fun. I fell into a black abyss. And now I'm going to choose to see things. Oh boy, we got the bone wheels in here. Luckily, the bone wheel can't roll up the ladder. Path. What's that hole lead to? Demon ahead. Oh boy. Need Covenant. Try hiding place. Ah, there's the demon. That's a tight space to be fighting this dude. Treasure was not quite worth it. If I wanted an Eye of Death, I could have fought Basilisks. Okay, I'm using the correct rings. Hang on, did Nestle in Coffin? I mean, that sounds like a terrible idea. But I have to find out. Okay, I could just chill out in the coffin. I don't like where this is going. Is this the Lordran equivalent of Guantanamo Bay? Did it. Did what? Pray to the sarcophagus grave lord. Let's not do that just yet. Let's explore our options. Weakness, divine. Okay, looks like... But I already served the big, beautiful woman. Do I have to progress? Okay. Nah, I've had my fill of the bone zone. I do not wish to carry the Bone Lord with me everywhere. Oh, so this is just in case you want to pick up that covenant. Yeah, this game is definitively a unique experience. Don't mind me. Okay, this is not the way to go, because that doesn't lead me back to where I fought Pinwheel. Ladder here, surely. That's one way down. Oh, this is the wheel skeleton pit. Okay, bone wheel neutralized. Archers destroyed. Wait, this is where I went when I was just running from them. I believe I gotta go through that large chamber to get back to where Pinwheel was. Okay. Let's make haste. And just serpentine these. Okay, back to where I wanted to be. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Good seeing you again. Having to go through here without a light would be diabolical. Wait, did you guys say there was a bonfire? Well, it's too late. Too late for that now. But is there a bonfire near Pinwheel? Imminent wretch. Ember ahead.
Good day. Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No, I'm not a cleric.
No? No? Really? Hmm. Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
This man is bald, so inherently I find him distrustful. But I'll take a look at the treasure. Yeah, and this is why you don't trust bald people.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
I mean, if you somehow made it to this point without a light source, there's one right there.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Truly a question for the ages. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I'll be back with you shortly. Alrighty, I'm back, and thankfully I didn't get murdered as I was away. I figured anywhere I'm talking to a friendly NPC would be relatively safe.
You're no hollow. Thank please be they were once. Oh, heavens.
Okay, just that same dialogue. Not always the case, but it's mostly been the case. Let's grab that. That's a concern. That is a concern. Hey, Fabra, how's it going? No, this is just a hat I'm wearing. Because I was aware that I was heading to a dark place. And I needed light to see by. No, it's just the helmet I'm wearing. Oh wait, these guys are escorts. But they've lost their mind. Ian, that's not how it happened. That is not how it happened. He was not in his right mind. I wanted to talk him down, but he would not listen to reason.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I. I am certain. Thank you.
Okay, a miracle, which is of no use to me as I only believe in Unga Bunga. Not aware that that was the sound of a toilet, unless you're just straight up telling lies here. Or would you? The thing is, if you're telling the truth or not, you would still say, I would never tell lies. Yeah, I figured. Sounded like somebody had a bow. Yeah? Number ahead. Oh, so... Do I just murder this guy now?
Oh, you! Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Oh, for heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive? I've said I'm sorry. Wait, I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Yeah, no. You don't lie to me. You don't lie to me. Try to kill me and then say, oh, I can't help it. Sometimes I just do these things. Nah, buddy. He's definitively and objectively not a good boy. Raven, all of those are points against him. It is not acceptable to be bald, nor is it acceptable to be British. Okay. Okay, that's not ideal. After the double sip. Okay, archers are just forever annoying. No, I think if I were going through London, I'd be having a much harder time. Here. Here. Why do I feel like they're pulling my leg? Out of prism spheres. I can't test that. Also, it's disconcerting that the giant skeletons pant. Like, you don't have lungs. How are you doing that? Back towards the entrance. Even with a light source, it's still insanely dark in here. I wonder, can I get more light? Doesn't seem like I get more light, but it brought up these blue spheres. I guess it's a guide. I'd wager it's some kind of magic. When I hold the lantern up, I can see the spheres. Okay, explain to me where the bonfire is. I would love nothing more than a bonfire. You guys are acting like it's just plain as day, like it's a giant glowing beacon, and I'm ignoring it. I feel like that smug emote says otherwise. Next to where Patches was. Effigy shield. Okay, this is where Patches kicked me down, wasn't it? Looks like it. I see no sword plunged into the ground. Okay, I see a ladder. Alright. That was not in plain view. That was not in plain view. At all, remotely. I actually had to search that one out. So you guys are legitimately trolling, saying that, oh, he's just blind, he wasn't looking at it. Glimpse is generous given the lighting conditions. Now, that's not a cortisol-raising event. It's just being annoyed at you guys pretending that this bonfire was the most clearly, obviously visible thing, when it certainly was not. And now all the skeletons are back. Let me... Wrong direction. I think I will try the sunlight shield. Complete the look. You know, after the immense suffering that I had going through the Crystal Caves, this is nice and relaxing. Okay, I'm just getting mogged. I do not care for the feral giant skeletons. Yeah, the Bone Zone is a lot more chill than I expected it to be. Okay, there's no way across. At least not from there. Yeah, the Crystal Caves had me on the verge of rage quitting. Another bonfire? I mean, I won't say no. Yeah, Pango, I have a feeling that that's going to be burned into my mind forever. True. I imagine without a light source, this would be very painful. Like, if you didn't have anyone letting you know, hey, you're going to need light for the catacombs and the Tomb of the Giants, you'd be in for a real bad time. Okay, that's safe. I mean, I think that might be unnecessary because I think this might be my endgame equipment. Maybe switch up depending on what I run into boss-wise. Okay. You do be slapping. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I passed by 2 bonfires and didn't level up. Okay, let's work our way backwards. Surely it's around here somewhere. I'm focusing endurance. Okay. Actually pop some souls. Yeah, I already hit the soft cap for strength. Not quite enough for the last point in endurance. Okay, yeah, this is the area with 2 of them. 2 of the ferals. Okay. He was not particularly amused by that. But at least that happened after my level ups. Get mogged. Okay. Mutual mogging, but I mogged you a little harder. I don't recall it being 3 of them piled up. It's fine. It's manageable. Sounds like you're living it up, Draven. Seeing all these skeletons reminded you to up your calcium. Praise the sun. That Ash Lake? It was not murder so much as it was a mercy killing. Be wary of kicking. Will do. There's... Well, not that I need the upgrade materials at this point. At least I don't think. Wretch ahead. Be wary of enemy. Wary ranged battle. Yeah, the archers have been quite annoying. That's been a consistent thread throughout the whole game. Be wary of the left. I didn't expect Miyazaki to insert his politics. I mean, yeah, I could do armor upgrades. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, okay. I see why. That is kind of a concern. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was going to end up getting toxified. The little baby skeletons. Okay. So, seeing as toxicity is a concern, I feel it's different dying to Pinwheel in that section rather than dying to Pinwheel as the boss encounter. Especially with a bunch of little ankle biter skeletons on me. Which I suspect were the real issue. Yeah, the bone zone be that way. Maybe we do the grass crest. Nearly just drop down into the darkness blindly. Okay, his bite just went through that animation. Yeah, the skeleton reassemble animation is pretty great. The sound as well. Welcome to the Bone Zone indeed. Oh, let's see if we can get this thing. There we go. Or no? Okay. Zweihander in a tight corridor. Not great. Fire ahead. Wretch ahead. It doesn't look like there's much of anything ahead. Aside from the view of Ash Lake. Yeah, I thought the first blow connected. Right, forgot about this. Network connection lost. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't kill my vibe. Okay, at least we're right where we left off.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
How, pray tell, did I play myself in that situation? I have zero control over the Dark Souls network. Okay, let's take care of the tiny little skeleton bros. Kill the skeleton babies. Okay, so none of these are the real pinwheel. Ow. Okay, he do be stun locking. He do be stun locking. Alright. Stick and move. Well, not so much stick, but just move. Just move. Okay, none of them are the real pinwheel. Will the real pinwheel please stand up? Good luck. Good luck. That is diabolical message placement. Okay, back to the Gravelord. Well, Pango, having ankles is overrated. So what's a little fall damage here and there? He has minions. That's not ideal. Oh, he's got a lot of minions. Guys, I might be boned here. I'm sure, like everything else in the game, pyromancy fixes that. And here I am without any ashes. I mean, I could try some black fire bombs in desperation, but maybe I hold on to those until I get a sense of his attack pattern. And suss out whether it's worth trying to fight the minions. Double feels so good. Oh no, that was a ledge. That was a ledge. Okay, this run back isn't difficult, but it's just longer than I care for. Ah, clip the ceiling. Too slow. let's just try to speed run this. Ow. Ow. Okay, some kind of inferno spell. Oh, they reassemble. And they can riposte you. I mean, makes sense that the Grave Lord could just have unlimited bone servants. It's on brand. It's very much on brand. Okay. I don't like that attack very much. It feels distinctly unsporting. Okay, that sounds very tilting. On Dizzy, that sounds miserable. Ah, that's... Yeah, that's not the fast way. Turns out that is not the fast way. All 0 souls. No losses here. Okay, I can just avoid all of it. Or most of it. No, that's the wrong way. Just keep going down. Okay. That's a significant time save. Oh, I do have it handy. Let's see if I finally get this thing. Come back here. Okay, guess not. Yeah, you can die. Okay, you can just get ignored. Yeah, 100% prefer this to the Crystal Cave. quite a bit of fall damage, actually, so let me pre-sip. Alright, might as well face him head on. But the Bone Boys are in town. Ow. Okay, that's one successful hit. Two successful. He does have an AoE. He has an AoE. I thought it was just gonna be get behind him and spank him, but of course it's not that easy. I'm seeing he's going to be kind of a tough nut to crack. Oh boy. Wrong path yet again. But yeah. After the Crystal Caves, I feel like this game can't truly hurt me anymore. Probably just skip the ladder, honestly. I don't even know why I keep trying. That has not worked. Yeah, I mean, after Crystal Caves, I've experienced what it's like to be truly dead inside. I felt what it was like to truly be hollow. But I've regained... I've moisturized. I have moisturized since then. I felt a glimmer of hope return to my life. Okay, just as Undizzy said, you can get hit with that just as you enter. You weren't kidding. And this man's Psycho Crushered. Yeah, like that's obviously challenging, but I'm still feeling chill. Ow. I would prefer that you didn't. Okay, that's on me for going the wrong way. Alice Dungeon Amygdala? Ian, are you having a stroke?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
So I take it that's something I'm not souls pilled enough to understand. Ah, Bloodborne. Okay. Okay, ouch. Not ideal. I'm sure mages just thrive in this fight. Okay, but buying Firepine resin requires backtracking. And I would prefer not to go all the way through the catacombs to get back here. So it seems I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay, yeah, I do have plenty of gold pine resins. I plenty, I mean like 6 that I have not touched the entire playthrough. I was probably going to use one of them on Ornstein and Smaug, but Ian graciously allowed me to summon him to help with the boss, and I'm getting mogged here. Actually, let me position you here. Oh boy. He really doesn't mess around. Okay, we back up and double sit. Okay, that AoE blasted all of his minions, so that should buy me a little time. Not quite enough. Alright, I'm just getting slapped around. Okay, the AoE is a chance to get some motion going. Ow. Okay, but I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yep. That's just a rough one. Okay. Maybe I do try a proper suit of armor. Oh, and I should double hand the sword. Okay, it's not the way down. There it is. I don't think I have that many 2 purple moss clumps blooming. Even really need the helm at this point? Not really. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better feel for the boss fight before popping resin, because I only have so many of those. And loves to hit you with that Inferno as you're standing still. Oh, but the toxicity. Oh, and he's got a grab, of course. Well, I mean, on the bright side, it's not like the poison had a chance to kill me. Yeah, I would prefer the helm for this point. Good poison resist. Is it better than the painted set? No. Not even close. Bro, what am I doing? Okay, there we are. I mean, there we are. Yeah, I was jamming on left bumper and right bumper really quick to break the grab. Unfortunate timing right there. amazed I dodged that. Ow. Didn't get that lucky that time. Okay, absolutely bone zone. That is brutal. That is brutal. I'm glad this boss is a proper challenge because I was underwhelmed by Seath. Like, the Crystal Caves were miserable, but Seath was a pushover. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm saying that Nito's a more interesting boss fight. Ian, how else am I supposed to pronounce that name? Okay, little baby skeleton grabbed me there, or body blocked me. Okay, maybe this reduces the fall damage slightly. It's not really significant. Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem for sure. Yeah, because this doesn't help me, and it just leaves me open to the boss. That left him wide open. But his little skeletons are running interference. Ow. I can bait the thrust. Leaves him wide open. The issue is that's a huge if. And there's also that fire blast. Or him digging the scythe through the ground. Whatever. I think dealing with the skeletons occasionally might be appropriate in this fight. Might help make things easier. Okay, let's regroup. That's a signal to sit. See if I can bait the thrust. Yeah, Taff, I've been putting myself through Dark Souls. You've missed me playing the worst of it. Yeah, it's really the minions that are a big problem. Oh boy. Okay, I need to fall back. We do the dip and sip. Okay. Yeah, that'll happen. I was standing still for too long. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I get slapped by a skeleton every time I attempt to. Okay, that might be an opportunity. Absolutely an opportunity. Yes! Not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. Weakness, divine. Would have been nice to know that ahead of time. Oh, okay, so I guess at this point I hop in the coffin. Oh, there's a bonfire there. That would have made this significantly easier. Sounds like if I ever replay this, I'm gonna have to play a cleric. Or get myself a divine weapon. Is 40 also the soft cap for endurance? Let me see. Do I have enough souls to... I don't think that it's gonna give me that's gonna give me enough. What am I doing here? Hey, Moisen, how are you? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I kind of burned through all my cortisol in the crystal caves. It's out of my system. I'm just permanently chill now. Well, maybe it's not quite DLC time. I've heard rumors that something I believed may not be as it seems.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
If anybody's guilty of something here, it's the person who lied, who made me to believe that there was a big, beautiful woman where there was none. How dare you trick me into believing that there's a babe? How dare you? So where do I find this dweeb? Below the rotating bridge. Spinning lift also goes down. These messages here before. Boss? Weakness, feet. Okay, so it's the spinning lift in that sort of central area of Anor Londo. Hang on. Where'd you guys come from? Okay, odds evened. Oh boy, that's not good. These things happen. Now this truly is anal London. It's a shame to see the light and color go out of the world, but it was all a lie. It was all a lie. Vipin, to be fair, it can't be considered that I killed anyone when she was an illusion. She was never real to begin with. Okay, this does not seem correct. Well, maybe she was real, but not that image of her that I saw in the room. Maybe there is a big, beautiful babe somewhere out in the world, but clearly she wasn't there.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
I mean, she wasn't really a god, she was just an illusion. Okay, whiff that entirely.
But how? This man is a threat.
I'll tell you.
Master Gwendolyn.
I'll tell you exactly how. I swatted you 2 times with a Zweihander. Very nice. I probably should have faced reality sooner. Okay, I was trying to go for the kick. Easy peasy. You guys keep bringing up Dark Souls 2 as if I'm going to continue immediately. Okay, this is back where I came from. I'm not against playing more of the Souls games, but I'm definitely not going to another Souls games after finishing this. Okay, so where do I find Gwendolyn? Do I throw the lever? I may have misunderstood what I was doing there. Other side? I mean, does it connect to anything? Other side, other side of the lever, you say? Okay, this bridge leads nowhere now. Not do that. Okay, hit the lever again. More? I thought the lever only had 2 settings. Okay, so do I go down the stairs, or does it... Okay. Nice, there's a bonfire. Well, who knows? This might be an illusion of a bonfire. No, it's a bonfire. It is a bonfire. Oh wait, I think this one might already be kindled. Okay, 15 charges? Not sure I'm gonna need that many. Well, this is the most difficult run back ever.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Brother, you're the one who lied to me about the big, beautiful woman. And of course you're a mage. Okay, I might need all those Estus charges. Let me guess. Pyromancy is the secret here. Okay, so this is probably the only time in the game pyromancy isn't especially helpful. Ironic that the counter to the Snake Boy is doing the Serpentine. Ouch. Magic missiles are cringe.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Let it be known, nobody lies to me about a babe and lives. Okay, we bump up vitality. Some repairs in. So I suppose... Okay, question. If I head towards the final boss, I'm not locked into the ending after defeating him, am I? Something at the end of this hallway. Alright, let me investigate. I am locked. So does that mean I should start the DLC now? Soulzoids in chat, please respond. Okay, irrelevant because I'm a faithlet. Back to the Undead Parish. could try switching up the drip. Hang on, I believe I took a wrong turn. I did indeed. Yeah, it's a cool feature that you hear the bells ringing when people beat the gargoyle or beat K-Log. Yeah, statistically, gravity is your worst enemy in Souls, or at least that's the case for me. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am getting the meta. Unless the meta is pyromancy. Well, I think cortisol meter might be rising in the near future. Distinct possibility of that. Or it could be that truly I've expended my supply of cortisol after the Crystal Caves. Doesn't seem like it. Yes? What? Well, obviously it wouldn't show up on this one because that wouldn't make sense. I'm already here. Okay, because I would like to warp to Firelink and reinforce my Estus. Yeah, the thought had occurred to me why that was foolish. Alright, right out the gate. Right out the gate. They're just not holding back on the excitement. Okay, he does a swoop. He has a tail. Alright, he's a speedy boy. He is a speedy boy. I always forget to rest after warping. I don't care for the Chimera. I feel like it's just not fair to be all those animals at once. Like, pick what you're going for. You can't be a lion, a goat, a bird, and a dragon. Jumping. Ow. Okay, I can shield that and block most of it. Definitely better to dodge. Alright, it's an interesting fight. I feel like souls aren't that big a deal at this point. Genuinely, I feel like with the stats and equipment that I have, I should be able to take on the final boss. Oh boy, ran out of stamina at a crucial moment. But a tough boss fight, fine and dandy. Fantastic, love it. A cave with invisible bridges? Kill me, please. Oh, that's not good. Don't get caught by the shockwave. Yeah, stamina management is going to be an issue on this. Okay, absolutely blasted by that. Oh, come on. Just a moment too late.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, he's got a scorpion tail. So if it wasn't enough of a problem to be dealing with all of that, he can also poison you. Okay. We will bump it up a notch. Mostly for tradition's sake. I would like to cut that tail, but he's fast. Okay, got right between the cheeks. And gourd. Well, yeah, the electricity having an AoE in the water definitely adds to the challenge of this. Getting caught by the shockwave is move. That's definitely the way to go. Okay, I need to fall back and heal. I thought that tail was coming at me. And Unga Bunga prevails again. Let me make sure I recoup all 0 of my souls. I didn't get the tail cut, but I don't believe I'll be losing sleep over it. I hear an owl in the background. I do not wish to stay in this cursed place. You friendly?
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer. Snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Sure thing.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Yeah, all stuff I'm too Unga Bunga to use.
May the flames guide thee.
That was not the voice I expected from that mushroom. Okay, that seems like a slight problem. But nothing the Zweihander can't fix. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Oh! Him pulling the axe out of the ground, yeah, that's kind of an issue. It's always the backswings, man. It's always the backswings. Be mindful of the golem this time. Scarecrows are light work. Unsurprisingly, I'm not scared of them. Oh, he coming. He coming. Or not. He jumping. Okay, I'm not sure if that active parkour is possible. Unless I hit it to jump right off of that rock? No. Oh, the triple. You'd love to see it. Slightly skewered here. Low enough that I can probably kite him. Guessing that's the armor set this man is wearing. Okay. Yeah, backswing yet again. That is a lethal backswing.
Bruh.
I would say it's going, Pyro. I took down Pinwheel, clutched against Nito, then went and took care of some business in Anne Orlando, where I realized I was being lied to about a certain babe. So that's why I'm approaching the DLC now. Okay, not ideal. Yes, I did. I did indeed. I have no tolerance for somebody who lies to me about a beautiful woman. Did not quite get his shins. Okay, I'm thinking I just avoid the golems. Like, they're not unbeatable, but it's way more effort than it's worth. And it seems like it's just going to be much easier to run from them. Anything on this other side? Okay. Yeah, Gwendolyn was pretty obvious in terms of how to fight him. Only fight if we need to. I figured one of those jokes was coming at some point. May as well have been you, Moisen. We mogged scarecrows. Foe only sounds miserable. And moisten with the double tap. I'm curious as to what's in these woods, but it seems like it's mostly scarecrows. And I find that quite disrespectful. Okay, I guess I head back to where I saw obvious progression. Yeah, especially with the golem bearing down on me. Oh, this is a remix of Darkroot. Guardian gauntlets. Oh, okay. He coming. He coming. Guys? I might be cooked here. Wait, unless... Okay, good, good. So I'm guessing those armor pieces that I found are pieces of the golem set? Or the armor that thing is wearing? Suppose we take the low road. That's kind of a concern. Okay. As long as you're just passing by. Go down for the overhead. There we go. All ahead. Alright. Still gotta tell me twice. Them pruning the trees is an interesting detail. Ow. Guys, they pruned me. Okay, seems like the move is just going to be to speed run this as much as possible. Faster weapon. Certainly do that. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I crutched the overhead a little too much. It's just so good, though. I'm not terribly concerned about that item. Okay, he has better tracking than I thought. We absolutely need to not get caught by the golem. That's death. Not that he's unbeatable, but he's just more trouble than he's worth. Ow. The trip was exceptionally rude. Okay, that was fortunate. Yeah, that just looks like a dead drop. Unless, if I do this. There another, does that move anything on this side? Doesn't seem to.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Okay, just a general vendor.
So long.
Now, I see that fog gate, but I'm hesitant to step through it without finding a bonfire. Although the run back wouldn't be too bad. But I want to scope out the area in case I missed bonfire. There might have been a bonfire in the woods behind me, but I kind of ran right through that. Alright. That ruin led back up. There might be an angry mob up here. Yeah, they're kind of waiting for me. Okay, I should have gone with the overhand with the broadsword. You want the one beyond the bridge. So for clarity, are you saying go back down? Okay. Allegedly one near Bloodborne Man. So we revisit John Bloodborne. Ah. See if this leads me to a more bonfire-centric location. No, but I remember where this is. Where I almost got mogged by the... Right. Okay. No need for a bonfire with the shortcut. Just set that. Oh, good. Saint ahead. Okay, his aura is undeniable. Big spin. That's a big spin. And he's got good reach with the thrust. Though I do see why you guys were dropping the cinema emote. That is definitely one of those moments. I mean, the reach of the Zwei is nice, but I think the speed of the broadsword might be helpful in that fight. Okay. Pretty rude, TBH. Where did I leave the shortcut? Okay, I think we take the long way at this point. Thought I was out of reach for that. You're never out of the golem's reach. Okay, even going the long way, that's not a bad run back. Okay, getting hit by his attacks, like, really drains your stamina if you're blocking. The damage differential between the broadsword and the Zwei is kind of absurd. Frankly, just disrespectful. But at this point, I'm used to being treated this way. I have misplaced the shortcut. Go right instead of left when you reach the woods. Throwing out tons of void goo everywhere. I don't like the look of that. Okay, that's just don't get close to him. And he cleaved me in half. Okay, we're gonna go right instead of left. There we are. Okay, still connected with that. And I whiffed my attack. Rating blows there, and it wasn't really worth it. Kind of him to give me an opportunity to double sit. And he does the double slap. The man has moves. The man has got moves. We might be here a while, boys. Buckle up. Okay, when he does the thrust, don't roll directly backward. Yeah, off to the side. The overhead is too slow when he recovers faster than I do from my overhead. Okay, I think I mix in more light attacks. I think that's going to be the key. Alright, let's see if I can make more headway this time. I dodged directly backwards again. His tracking is kind of nuts. maybe we try the big boy armor. Also, I don't think the shield is really going to help in that fight. Because if I try to block his attack, that's literally my entire stamina bar. With that. Okay, timing was off on that. His attacks just come out so quickly. It's like I barely have time to punish him. You have a very small window of time in which to attack him. And it didn't seem like hovels helped at all, really. Okay, maybe we go light equip load. Yeah, it seems like that's the answer to every problem. Just throw the resin on it. Gold pine resin just fixes everything. Time for the proud Dark Souls tradition of popping a buff before entering a boss fight. Alright, that's not how you dodge. Okay, just getting hit by everything. Okay. It didn't seem like the lightning did all that much more. Reset it last time. Only a minor hindrance. Sweet. Forget he does the double. Okay, there is a significant increase. No, there is an increase, but it's not that large. This might just be a matter of patience. He occasionally does the triple. This man is just unstoppable. His sword arm simply does not tire. And he can really just mix up those attacks. I mean, RD's keeping me on my toes. Well, I mean, rare maybe for him, but not for Dark Souls in general. Everyone and their mother has a backswing. Yeah, I'm noticing that this is a fight that I have to play more defensively. Okay, that's just plain inconsiderate. Let's pop another resin just to see. I mean, it does a little more damage, if any, but it's not a meaningful difference. It's just a marginal increase. Like, it's more, but that's nothing to write home about. Did he just backhand me? Don't heal. I was focusing on not dying. I felt like if I stopped to heal, he was gonna immediately slash me. All kinds of time. Did you see how fast he was moving? Like, the only consistent moment I have to heal is when he does that AoE. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's all about looking at openings in this fight, which you really only get a moment. I forget he's a tracking god. Okay, he got the triple. He got the triple on me. I would take this over Crystal Caves any day of the week. Dodge into heal in his face? Are you saying that's what I should do, or are you saying that's what I did? I can do these things. I see how that is possible as a hypothetical. How well I personally can pull that off, that remains to be seen. Like, yes, it's true that given all the tools you have in Dark Souls, you can do that. Trouble is actually pulling it off. Try hitting him while he buffs. This man is a tracking god. I got absolutely smashed. Wait, 566 on the light attack there? Yeah, J-Debs, I mean, the Estus Flask does no damage to him. Touché. The issue is, this is a fight I cannot unga-bunga my way out of. I have to actually have technique. Oh, man. Should not have eaten that thrust. Okay, that appears to have been a kick. That's less than ideal. Suboptimal. Well, I still had a net gain of health there. Yeah, he just went with the forward stab. See, the thing is, this boss fight is hard. There's no doubt about that. But it's the fun kind of hard. Like, watching yourself gradually get his health bar lower just has me motivated to keep pushing. Got to reset the elevator. Yeah, I was told that there were many Berserk references in this game. They're kind of lost on me. I'm not familiar with Berserk very much at all. Oh, the triple is brutal. And I dodged into the thrust. Yeah, you screw up a single dodge in that fight and you're cooked. Okay, he has a wide swing. Okay, the backswing is kind of brutal. He just ended my whole career. I mean, I imagine it's just RNG. Like, sometimes you get an unfortunate set of attacks from him, and sometimes it's more favorable. I need to reset the elevator. Not that it makes all that much difference, but... It's that back kick that always gets me. Like, I can never see the back kick coming. That was a pretty good attempt. But he decided to just wombo combo on me. It's just one of those fights where if you miss a dodge at a crucial moment, it's over. Also, that kick or shove that he does, that comes in at lightning speed, and I feel like there's no clear telegraph to it. Or that's just a skill issue on my part. Yeah, definitely, Draven. This fight feels like a legitimate duel. Overzealous there. There's the kick. There's the kick. And thrust. Okay, let him aura form. Ah, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I feel like I'm on the brink of it. I'm on the cusp of this. Smurf Doc, thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. I'm currently getting bodied by Artorias. Okay, that's Whiff City. Okay, I underestimated his tracking. Terrible mistake. And there's the thrust. Oh no, oh no. Miscalculation. Okay, wasn't too bad. Okay, don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, should not have tried to trade blows. This is definitely a fight that I have to play more defensively, and those have been the attempts that have gone better. Like, you absolutely get punished if you whiff a dodge. But it feels like a very fair fight. No time for you guys. And there's the kick. I don't know how to predict the kick. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. And that officially kicked the cortisol up to yellow. Okay, his left arm raises slightly. Yeah, well, I feel like fight might be a little too easy if he didn't have that kick. It keeps you on your toes. Alright, that's not how you dodge. Neither is that. Just don't get thrusted. Oh boy. I should have seen that one coming. I legitimately should have seen that one coming.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Somehow, I believe...
You can't keep getting away with it!
I believe he will keep getting away with it. Man has moves and he has misdirection. And I have a complete inability to reset the elevator. Well, this Zweihander is just gonna have to deal. Cheeky little kick on him. Not what I meant to do, but trying to assert dominance. I swore I rolled there. Okay, got overzealous. Paid the price. I have a problem with dodging into his thrust. I'm amazed I got that off without retaliation. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one before. Or I wasn't paying close enough attention. Yeah, backswings are one of the most brutal things in this game. Bane of my existence in Dark Souls is gravity and backswings. Oh yeah, and invaders. So to be fair, I only suffered invader tilt once because I was traversing one of the worst areas in the game and lost a significant amount of progress. Grabs haven't been too bad. What do you mean murdered Patches? What do you mean I murdered Patches? He tried to kill me and then gave me humanity and thought, oh yeah, everything's cool. That wasn't just a prank. I misread that. And he's going sicko mode on me. Did not have tried to swing there. Okay, set, break. Kick is basically invisible to me. Oh! Okay. The big swing is a one hit. The big swing is a one shot. I can't believe the number of Patches apologists in this chat. How could anyone feel sympathy for him? Okay, well, I haven't played Dark Souls 3, and I don't know what he does in that. What, is he running a soup kitchen? Bringing toys to orphans? At least he didn't go sicko mode on me. Yeah, I won't hear any apologia for Patches in this chat. I'm not having it. Okay, I'm getting mogged. kind of shape is my equipment in? I wonder. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I got plenty of durability. I mean, it would have popped a warning if it didn't. Soulzoids are incredibly smug in chat right now. Is there anyone here who isn't a Soulzoid? I think Cap did the sensible thing. Okay, Wild Fang's also not a Soulzoid. Oh, he did the overhead. Thankfully, he only did it once. Generational misread. How do you beat this game without leveling or rolling? Literally how? I could understand without leveling if you're just absolutely cracked and know all the attack patterns. But without rolling? Not even allowed to run. Didn't realize I could interrupt his attack. That's literally the first time I've done this. So if I get the timing right, I can actually interrupt an attack. Not that I should try to bank on that. Okay, probably a foolish idea to sit there. Okay, that swing is just huge. I mean, having gone through the back half of this game, I can't say that I'm jazzed at the prospect of replaying this. Maybe I'll feel different about it in time. There are RPGs everywhere with those with the eyes to see. Don't you put that evil on me, Fabra. You take that back right now. I'm still a soul slit. It's got a wide swing. And of course, the backhand. Absolutely run through. This man stabbed me 50 times. Well, to be fair, there is some god-slaying in Kirby lore. I mean, I'm getting absolutely dunked on by Artorias. I got him down to a sliver of health on one of these attempts, but I'm having difficulty replicating that. Oh boy, he did the overhead. At least he only did it once. Shred that swing. Got hit by the overhead again. And he's a tracking god. guys mentioned Skyrim, and all I can think about Skyrim is that vanilla Skyrim is just such a mid-game, but yet it somehow manages to feel like more than the sum of its parts. And I can't quite put my finger on what about it makes the experience enjoyable. Because it's definitely not the gameplay. Okay. I saw that kick coming for once. I still got hit by it, but I saw it coming. I should have seen that coming. Yeah, it's very much... Skyrim is a vibe-based experience. Okay, mistimed that rule. New Vegas is one of those games that's in my backlog, and I have no idea when I'm getting to it. I've heard great things, but it's not particularly calling out to me. Okay. That's certainly a possibility. Finding new places to get hit. Probably the worst I've taken that run back in a while. Man, I lost track of time. I had no idea it was that late. I still got hit by that. I am a fool. I'm an absolute clown. Yep, the invisible back kick into the triple. You love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back momentarily. Right, I'm back. Let's get the proper window up. The game is finicky about that. So Draven, you're just getting some applesauce with the road and going. Well, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, I do dig the aesthetic of this area. I certainly appreciate your faith in me. Okay, we get hit by the overhead. We get hit by that swing as well. At least he didn't do the triple. Why did I dodge directly backwards? I did it again. I'm gonna get him one of these times. Yeah, this is definitely a fight you dodge left or right. Wait, they hacked your emergency alert system? That's nuts. I remember when there was that false emergency alert that went out in Hawaii telling them that there was an intercontinental ballistic missile incoming? And that everyone was gonna die? Made me glad I wasn't living in Hawaii when that notice went out. Why did I do that? Did it again. And there was the back kick. At least I dodged the thrust. Oh boy. Oh, man. Backswing. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And that's it. Artorias mogged. Well, that was pretty dang satisfying. It's been quite a while online. It's been a fun time. But I think I'm going to call the stream there. Thank you all for joining me. Yeah, Artorias is absolutely S tier. And whenever I do my Dark Souls boss tier list, Artorias is definitely an S tier. Yeah, I'll absolutely save. I don't believe there's a bonfire in the arena, but there's one close by, so the real important part was beating Artorias. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and throw a raid over to Vicky the Rat. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a fun time, and catch you guys again sometime soon, namely tomorrow. Take care, y'all. And this time I'll remember it's Vicky the Rat _.